So, I think we're going to do the Institute today. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Starting a smidge late. For those of you on YouTube and Rumble, you won't know the difference. If you're watching this on YouTube or Rumble, don't forget to like and follow. Subscribe, I guess, if you're on YouTube. Gotta remember to say that at the beginning. Because my videos are all like 8 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours. Until you're getting to the end. Oh, I gotta blow my nose 1 sec here. Ugh. Alright. Ducks are almost all in a row here. So I was thinking about it. And have a look
There's a wealth of technology just waiting
at my gun here. Excuse me. Okay.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
The influx of data is hard to process.
I think
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense.
the only one I have.
I will work on this.
Well, alright. Okay.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind here soon.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
Down to 15. So I can only have it analyzed by the railroad? It's weird. Okay. go do that thing.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy synths.
Shit.
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
They need you in the room.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
That was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser
I
chip
wonder
is
what
very
the
delicate.
story's like if I
A
don't
million things
partner
can go
with.
wrong. The least of which is losing the data.
Position control.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real?
With the
Oh man,
railroad.
it's been ages.
The world's a dangerous
Oh my
place.
god!
For anyone in my way.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Desdemona.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator.
covert missions.
Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. It's all for in. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Okay, now what? Turn to Virgil. Before we go to Virgil, we're gonna stop at the shops.
Every weapon you see here could be the...
Cleo.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon
Excuse me, holy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Let's see what you got.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Oops. All right. It's one. We're gonna have to wait here a minute or two. By a minute or two, I mean an hour or so. Couple, well, more than an hour, I think. We'll see. What time is it now? 4?
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Yes, dude.
I left on for one of those.
Get out of your power armor.
Shopping at night?
If you're thinking safety, a
Yeah.
long range.
Sure.
Self.
Oh yeah. I think the next time I play this, just might go heavy weapon. Like endgame heavy weapon, you know? Or like hybrid heavy weapon rifle. Oh, your shop hasn't rolled over yet.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just
Let's see what you have.
everything you need.
Okay. How much does this shipment weigh? Probably nothing, right?
Last
Yeah.
the next. Don't we run?
sometimes there's a big radioactive lizard out there, so I had to check.
Wasn't
Hey,
sure
buddy.
I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there,
Sure.
It's my only hope for ever being. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Alright, straight to the Brotherhood we go. Let's go, game. Still can't take that. Okay.
Protect and serve.
You back yet? No, eh? Okay. Okay. And to the Gridwind. Let us go.
Commonwealth looks bad?
Meh. It's, you know, it's doing okay. Well, we're here. Before we talk to Max in here, let's drop off our samples and docks.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Good.
Have you collected any blood
I
samples, Knight?
have.
Yes. Here you go.
Here's some caps for the trouble.
Oof.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you in.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice.
Right?
Okay.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Choose through ferals like they would.
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical doc...
And here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth check every building.
Alright, Kit Kat, let's go.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth was...
Let's see here. So, I have 12 charisma. Take off the helmet. Now have 11 charisma.
Coincidental. We're here because of a you...
And then... Oops.
Unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
I believe you'd be better served showing these plans to Proctor Ingram. That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now,
easy choice.
Indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
My son.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their... I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Okay.
Dead, put one more in his head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna test something here. So, get out of the power armor. And then my stats should be plus 17 charisma. And that's everything, right? Okay, so I have a plus 11. Get in. I should still have a plus 11. Okay, now I put the helmet on. I get a plus 12.
What I'm talking about.
And then, if I put on the helmet, or sorry, the hat and the glasses, get a plus 14. Take these off, and I still have an 11. Put this on, I get a plus 12. It's only a plus 1. And this gives me plus 1, plus 2. This dress obviously gives me a plus 30. Okay, well. Plus 17 to charisma. I don't think I've ever used that plus 17. It's a plus 6. Okay, now I know. I bet you it doesn't matter what color my paint job is. If I have max armor, it shouldn't matter. Alright, Kate, you ready?
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
There we go.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
Yes,
What does your
ma'am.
new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Jerb, 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 jerb. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me. Oh, my brain's itchy. One sec. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go back to the base and send the caravan here. Oh. Lied. Power misc? No. Decoration misc. No. Defense misc. The hell? Must be the Nuka-Cola world, or what do you call it? You partnered up with the Brotherhood thing. Oh, I've never seen this before. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's resources. Right here. Perfect. Now what? Go back to Brock Regan? Okay. Off my finger. Oops, wrong button.
Duty shift was long. Glad we're making
Any
What's
luck
up, lady?
building the platform yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now I know.
I'm on it.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
One second here, there's something in my eye. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to these locations, but first we're gonna go have a nap and set up a transfer, a caravan bot.
This was weak leader. Strong blood to be
Alright, that doesn't look half bad.
And
Strong boy. Strong want to smash something.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
so I think I should have had it painted white for most of this playthrough. Alright, well, I will be doing a hard mode, very hard mode, playthrough after this, so we're learning things to do better next time. Automaton.
This unit is currently in factory default mode.
Okay.
Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
No, I think I'll keep you in default mode for now.
Acknowledged. Identity confirmed. This unit is...
Actually,
Systems returning to stand.
I win again.
Boston Airport, I think, is where I want to send you. Right? Yep.
You gotta try this. Slot machine, it's the best.
Done that. Okay, so now we just leave. Dude, that's such a beautiful thing. Look at that. Just sit and admire the fact that I got both of them. Ah, so nice. Okay, moving on.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
Alright. Alright, oh look, we're going back here. Perfect. And then what's this? Alright, we're just gonna go BAM! Oops, I forgot to take a nap. Shit. Shit. Oh, I forgot part of the reason why we were back at base. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be okay. I mean, I'm pretty much max level.
This place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
Oh, look at that. Oh, just look at it. Just look at it. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. No beds? Beds. No beds, no beds. Oh man, this game really needs like a tent system. It's too bad it's an old game. We're just gonna go and get that XP buff now. Before I forget again. No, if you don't say hi or type in the chat, I can't know that you're here or not. Just saying. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. Answer to that question is no. Okay. Alright. Buff.
Ow! I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
And then you go here. Excuse me. One of these days I'll have a mute button. Till then, You just have to suffer with the occasional cough. Or clearing of the throat into the mic.
I could wait all day for you to show yourself.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Oh, I see you, mother trucker.
Joint, I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, everybody done playing? Because I will continue to bust heads. Good. Good, good. Oh, I want I'll take everything, why not? Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh.
Come on. You mean that's it?
Someone there? Well, your guts are human! Let's play!
You hear that?
Okay, where are we going?
I hear something.
I hear something. Yeah, you hear death coming through.
Fine, what is it?
Alright. I have no idea where this...
Games and come out where I can see you.
I have no idea where this thing is.
You human! So stupid!
So, we're going on a bit of an... Okay, so it's one floor down. We'll take this. You don't think it's in here?
Got it.
We're gonna open up this door anyway. Cola? Cola? Ooh, cola. Cola, cola. Coca-Cola, cola. Be like Coca-Cola. Alright, we leave now. And off to our next destination. Just where, my friendo? Okay, so we're probably gonna beat the game today. And like this, we're in the home stretch here. So if and when that happens, for the Twitch viewer that is here, I'm gonna end the stream, quote unquote, and turn it off. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes, and I'm gonna come back just and then start streaming again for the new character. And I'm only going to do that because it just makes it easier on my end to separate the videos for YouTube and Rumble and stuff. So, and then we're going to be playing on very hard. And we're going to do things a little differently, building the character out. Excuse me. Oh, fucking... Holy crap! Kate, where were you on that one?
Scream for your worthless blade!
Jesus. Cola? No cola.
Someone there?
Fucking I hear you, you bitch. Alright, Kate, come on. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Right there.
No more hiding for you!
Dude, out of all the enemies in the game, the one that scares me the most is a motherfucking super mutant with a mini nuke in his hand. Don't care. I am maxed out pretty much as it is. This is probably a bit excessive, but you know, we can, so we shall. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to put it to the test?
You better.
Absolutely.
Or you better.
I'm ready to
betcha.
go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully.
Okay.
Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Uh-huh.
A nuclear engineer. Interesting.
Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Easy.
There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention. Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out.
Yep.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely.
Your confidence is in That being said, this is when we throw that, God willing.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Eager to get inside. Now, once you've entered, about 10 years during this project.
A nuclear engine.
Secure. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
What sort of difference?
Although after the capital, I think she assumed your mission is simple. Once you're inside, if you find out that there's a special...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute. Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
Good luck. Fucking Star Fox over here. Now let's keep it on.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Yes, ma'am. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a...
Alright, helmet on. Let's get out of here. You ready,
You
Kate?
in or are you out? Make up your mind.
Eat a dick.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture
Dr.
complete.
Lee is a valuable
Ramping
asset.
the emitter.
If any harm comes to it,
80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
And we are in, baby. Kate, you come with me? Katie cat. Oh, Katie cat. looks like it's just me. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna push that.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
Do you?
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Ooh-wee-oo, ooh-wee-oo, ooh-wee-oo. Sorry, that's the sound that I make when science stuff happens. Am I stuck again? No.
I can only imagine what you've heard.
Where's my
what you
girlfriend?
think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all.
Excuse me.
As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
And you. Oh, sorry. I mean, come talk to you. Can I open up this door? Guy's key.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Yep.
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving.
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Open the door.
Sean! Open the door!
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Hey, it's Sean boy.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
Father?
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
Sarcasm. No answers.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive,
Right.
but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
No way.
How is that even possible?
I know this is in the vault. You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10?
But 60?
But 60 years. And here I am.
Hell of a story, but... I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking...
Right. So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the... I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synth...
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you.
I don't really care.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't...
No.
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the Institute can provide a better life than any... You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like.
Disagree.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well... The world is not... What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity. Will you take that chance?
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. Understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the... I am sorry. The elevator will return.
That's not how this is gonna go, but I'm sorry. And not get out at all? Dang it, I just might have to kill Sean. Okay. Well, lesson learned. What if I talk to you again?
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
I guess I'll work with you.
I've changed my mind.
Well, that's good.
Sure.
The Institute is... You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. And finally, Doctor...
Now can I leave? Perfect. Alright.
This is a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning?
I'm like
Can you not see the grind
90% sure there's a book somewhere around here. Memory serves. I'm looking for that book. I'm pretty sure it's on a balcony somewhere.
All systems nominal.
Welcome to the Institute.
Welcome to the Institute. There it is.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's kind of dope. Too bad Dogmeat's not a buddy of mine. I mean that isn't like he's not the companion I use. Can I? Nope. Okay. Now we're back to the beginning. Cool beans.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Excuse me, Doctor.
I don't know.
They weren't kidding.
Most of
You
them have
really
lasted
are here.
long past their
Well, all right. When Father told, if you don't mind,
Okay.
I just wanted to...
now that you've found, now, I'll give you a quick. As you might guess, we maintain it. There's a lot of the work we
Really
do.
don't
So,
care. I'm here to kill everybody.
I'm just looking around.
I see. If there's anything else,
Sure. It must be a challenge.
absolutely. Over the years, when necessary. Fortunately, advanced systems.
Right.
It's a good thing too.
Hmm.
I can't argue with that.
Here we
Allie.
go.
Hi there.
All set.
Something I can
Unit,
help
you
you
can
with?
return to duty.
No.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Oops. I don't know if I want to be in here.
Now, Agony could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software.
You're here. Glad you made it.
It were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with
Yeah,
souls,
you can even see the veins.
don't bother.
Yeah.
I've heard enough of them. write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the questions.
Gross. Alright. Let's get out of this room quickly. That's robotics? Yikes.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide it.
Shut up.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together. What now? They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked.
Okay, yeah. That's whatever. Why not have a quest for Virgil? Huh.
Maybe I should take some courses with.
Be careful wearing that. You might be
Please
mistaken
don't.
for the Brotherhood of Steel.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will list.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of this. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an. I'm sure you understand. There won't.
Why?
I'll be honest. The first outsider to be. It's nothing.
Don't care.
Now, Father is. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escape.
So basically...
Secret police? Our main instrument is the Courser. Coursers hunt down and reclaim. They are highly self-sufficient. But I gather you know all this, since you... In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single competitor. I suppose I'll have to ask... Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to you.
Cool.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Later.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Oh, found the armory. Wish I knew where I was going for this research on Virgil. Oh, I think it's in a back room somewhere, isn't it?
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
I'm through.
Open door.
Much larger this time, and the side effects.
Will there be any pain?
Out here.
I suppose.
Okay. Bioengineer, advanced systems. Right, he was a bioengineer, right? So maybe I'm looking in the wrong area, quote unquote, to find his work.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it.
No, it's behind this wall. I remember that now. So, here. Take those.
Well, that was productive.
That and that.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Okay.
Safety first. Remember that.
How do I open this? This door? Hey.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm looking for you.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
You don't want to walk away from me.
This is day.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Some of the most lifelike.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
Sent to find you.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them.
Good intentions.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Save?
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting... Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs.
Oh,
what does that have to do with why we're talking?
Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Trust me?
Father trusts me. And so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
We don't lie? Eyebrow pump?
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Save the game. Free the Commonwealth.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make... Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the... Tell whoever sent you that they've just... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Urakasha.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, in case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust.
Sure.
Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain...
Cool. Now how does thou'th, getteth, mindeth, walleth? Alright, for the sake of expediency, we're just gonna look this up. Wait, one sec. One sec. One sec, here we go.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you could.
Maybe this one?
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued? That is correct.
Quack tape. Here?
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but
maybe
can't
this
be
one?
in two places at once.
You checked this one though, right?
We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
What about this one? Nope. What is this? Oops.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
How does one
hope you and
turneth
Father try to make
offeth
up the time you've lost.
the lasers?
Family is important.
Maybe this one?
I'll be along soon.
What just... Damn it, why can't this just be over?
Whoa, the game just crashed. Game didn't like me breaking into that terminal, apparently. Oh. Let's see where we ended up, eh? Oops. Okay, so...
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Good here?
Sweet.
You know, I love but I love being a father.
Oh ho ho ho, here we go. Ho, ho. We're gonna save. mean bark size bite? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe this was not the right way. Alright. Never be minding. That doorway feels sus. Okay.
Scanning. Subject identified. Alright, well, I guess we go in. Maybe here?
That's it.
Ooh, yes. Maybe here?
Nice.
Maybe here. I think we found it, ladies and gent. Found it. Hey. We're gonna put on the helmet. Gonna save again. Oof.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was a good choice to put on the helmet, eh?
There we go.
Contact.
Virgil's poor cat.
Got it.
Oh.
Yes.
Easy.
Sweet.
Oh crap. Did not see that.
Got it.
So there we go. I talked to this terminal, or maybe the thing beside it.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the... This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
What am I missing? The fuck? Did I miss something? Whoops. No? This is the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's on the other side of the door then. Okay, well. Let's see what's on the other side of this door then. I feel like it should be in this room. Something underneath my mouse, one sec. What the hell? There we go. There we go. The blue lasers.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in Rogue. Robotics are working miracles. Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat. Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. I can't wait.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our
Sure.
most important directive to that, we've even started to... you probably...
Seems like there's nothing you got.
With hard work, I'm sure
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but...
Great. In any case...
Right? I'm good for now.
Take care, then. Dr. Holdren seems...
One sec here.
Very taken with you.
I think... I'm gonna quit the main menu here for a second. So it started and stopped recording. That's just what we're in the middle of doing right now. So how far back did I miss? Oh, didn't like that I did that. All right. Okay, we're gonna start recording, recording. We're gonna reload the game. So, it stopped and started my recording for some reason. I think that's what the crash was about. Okay, well, I didn't lose anything as far as I can tell. Yeah. Oh, shit. So I tabbed out of Fallout to check something. Check my recording files, and it bugged out on me, so we have to reload Fallout here. Sorry about that. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Future goal for this channel is that when stuff like this happens in the future, that I can have an overlay that I can put on the screen that's like, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Because Lord knows, doing this by myself, I'm going to have a bunch of them. 84 almost. I'm not sure what I'm going to spend my points on now. Okay, so...
Liam?
see here. I think we do these two and talk to Virgil.
Who's been trying to teach me?
Let's see here.
Robotics.
You should be able to just go here, right? Perfect. Huh.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it
Amazing. And what about...
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's real. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
Yes.
Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. I'm going to rest for a while. In any event.
Cool beans, brah. Alright, let's talk to Ingram. Post. Set up a bed here. I'm just gonna put one down so I can possibly get, EXP boost here.
Might want to stay away from the plane wreckage, unless you feel like soaking a ton of rags.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Perfect. Around here somewhere. Oh.
Duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making it to
Here's your holotape, Proctor.
Lady.
Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I... Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to I'm dying to find out what's on.
Sure. Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness.
That would be the best case. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their... After that, we'll... In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder... Good luck, Knight.
Those two. Alright, let's go talk to Elder Maxon. I think I get Paladin Hood down from this. Like 90% sure that's true.
Human-looking synths.
This is gonna be a thing that we're gonna start doing.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us.
I convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take it now. On to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate... Once again, Knight, you don't fail.
What can I say? I'm pretty awesome. So... I don't know what to take now. Sure, more health. Wait. More health.
That disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
One of my favorite things to do in the whole game is jump off the high shit with power armor.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Where are you,
Make
Ingram?
sure you gear up before you head out.
Proctor.
Hey.
So, I bet you're
Hey,
eager
engineer
to get
lady,
your
talk
hands
to
dirty
me.
on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Very little.
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Why bother? That's just garbage.
That's just junk.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood
Liberty
used
Prime,
the
that's what it's
Capital
called.
Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some... If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power...
Easy. Easy. I can do that. I'm the most charismatic person in the world. Well, at least the Commonwealth. Dude, this is taking longer than I thought to complete the game. To be honest, I thought I'd be way closer to being done by now.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to...
Oof.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Where?
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Where is she? I'm gonna assume she's up here.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
No, I was wrong.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brother. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Save the Commonwealth?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Nothing says you care more than building a huge robot to get your point across.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh. But coming from you, Tell Proctor Ingram to get her... It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online.
Easy. You know what? This is just the, one load screen. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Cade won't clear me for duty.
Alright, let's go. If I have to walk out of Prydwen, I might as well have the fun jump part, right?
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Oh.
Heard you got a new
Cola.
assignment.
Yeah,
Cola.
research patrol.
Cola, cola, Coca-Cola. P5 for cola, cola. No? Where is ya? Where is ya? There she is.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt... Besides, Dr. Lee, we're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it... In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic...
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action.
Right.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime... Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install... What we need you to do is build the actuator...
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high... According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the... We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, let's put on a helmet, shall we? Oh, wait. Now we jump. Oh, sorry, my back's itchy. One sec. Weren't we just here? Hadn't I done this last time I was here? Shit. Okay, well, here we go. Oops.
Annoyed. Someone there?
You hear that?
Oh, must be upstairs.
Here's playing tricks on me again.
Dang it.
Sweet.
What? I'll wear your guts around my neck! You can't hide forever!
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Oh, nice of you to show up. I get that? Sweet. Alright, let's go talk to Father, quote unquote. See what he has to say.
I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and give a look at the
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface.
Cool.
How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, sick. Yes. Alright, so after we're done talking to Father here, we're gonna go and mod this.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos...
I see. It's
Right.
not just about the gizmos, as you say. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without a key. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will.
Wait. If they're so dangerous...
There is no need for such drastic action. We are constantly working to correct any flaws, as you will soon see. We're also more than capable of reclaiming any synths that become a rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many... I've dispatched a Corsair to Libertalia. I'd like you to...
Kill it.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to...
That would be a terrible waste, if at all possible. That synth... Now you should get moving. Many...
Meet up at the Corsair? Oh, is this X237 RGBT? I don't care, really. We're about to blow up the Institute. Not mean to come in here. I thought this was a regular door. Not a load screen door. Regular door? Regular? Two load screens. This one and the next one. Both unnecessary. Whoopsies.
I still can't believe it.
Knight.
Oh, I know what it is. That's what's messing me up. Stop it.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, As soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually... Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons...
Right.
We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the front. I suggest you head out there first, and hopefully by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to... Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Let us go. Oh, what? Sorry for all the crunchy noises.
Hey, genius, you're taking rides. Let's move out.
Come on. Hey, Halen.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right.
Sure.
I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bomb. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and...
Cool beans.
Doesn't sound too different.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Man, this is fast travel everywhere.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Huh?
This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
I remember this now. find a way back into that room. I think it's over here. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my gun. We'll do that in a second here. On my way. I think we're pretty much here.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear.
The children.
Uh-huh. Enough of...
Your anger, you will leave.
All right, nutjob. This is your...
No! Your time!
Scanners.
Alert level elevated.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late.
Genius, you're taking rides. Let's move out.
How do I get out of here?
person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick. If you get my meaning.
Easy.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Wait, first.
4.
First, we're gonna upgrade this gun. Ugh.
Mind one of these agents.
Alright, let's repair. Not that I necessarily need it per se.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth group less extreme? More?
Hey.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Someday, super mutant kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense.
Hey,
This better be worth it.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Alright, let's get out of here, Kate. Come on.
Identity confirmed.
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Synths, V. Who knows what other sick
Ingram?
projects?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to...
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you. After all, without your help...
It would be better if a trained technician...
Let's fucking go,
Liberty Prime,
boys.
back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engine. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Before you head off to your next assignment, I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch.
You didn't have to do that.
Come on. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't...
Sure.
Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up. Elder Maxson said he... And thank you, Knight.
No problem. No problem. This is where we get our paladin hood from.
Hesitating to pull the trigger.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground.
Right.
After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered some. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called IMS. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your... Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creation, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever... I'm ordering you to hunt down...
With pleasure.
Don't worry, Maxie. We'll take care of your little pest problem.
Listen. I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions.
Sure.
Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with... And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders.
Here it is.
So don't disappoint. You're dismissed.
Here it is.
Attention. This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Oh, Knight. I was told
Anyone
you were coming.
found in possession of
Sorry about this
undocumented
business with
technologies will be
Danse.
subject to inquiry and punishment.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports and, as you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Wait. Wait.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled for... I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Of course not, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight.
Right. If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived...
Okay.
Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt.
Scribe Halen.
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Danse?
Yep.
Aren't you supposed to tell me?
Yes. And I promise, but before I do, I've known Paladin Danse ever since I was an initiate. He trained me. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
Get to the point.
I'm trying. This is difficult. Danse is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
You actually gonna listen to this nonsense?
You'd have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside, even for a moment? Am I really asking that much? Just talk to him. If you still think he intends to bring harm to the Brotherhood, but if you see a glimmer of... Before the Pribwin showed up, Danse had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier. It's isolated.
Been there a bunch.
And we're just...
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Alright, let's go kill Danse. Danse. My trucker.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital.
Victorium, sister.
Well, that was quick and simple.
Ground floor.
By Elder Maxon's orders.
I'm gonna blow my nose here, one sec.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Danse?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain his quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his person. Congratulations, Paladin.
Nice.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity. To our brothers, I trust you won't disappoint them. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with. While the finishing touches, report to him immediately. Ad Victorium, Paladin.
Ad Victorium.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge.
Your promotion
Delta
is
Team
well
Lead to
deserved,
the bridge.
Paladin.
Oh. I think this is actually... Yeah. Alright, let's have a quick nap here, Kate.
fishing for a snug.
Heads up.
What you need?
Yeah.
I'll get it done.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
There should be some armor in Bay 3 question mark.
Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Alright.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing.
We're gonna go back to base now. Back to base.
Might want to have Night Captain K take a look at that. Get that injured.
We'll put this armor on display and keep it on. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full... Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address... They're a small but capable... Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing. If we strike them now, we...
Hit them before they hit us.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on... To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a...
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine.
Right.
They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise...
I'll try to get it back here.
Good. It'd be a hell...
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, they'll provide demolition support. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium.
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time is...
Sure. He helped us before. We can't just betray him.
We don't owe him anything. What he did for his own. He served his purpose.
I have other duties to attend to.
Very well. Carry on, Paladin.
Bunch of failed quests. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to fast travel to, Nope. Alright, oops. We're gonna save. We'll set this up before we go busting down the railroad. I'm really surprised that I've even got half a stream out of this so far. I figured I'd be done by now. guess we go in here.
Going down. Second floor going up.
Quit playing games out where I can see you.
Load screen. Load Vader. Hey, how you doing? You doing okay?
We've gotta do this more often.
Alright, we're double saved now.
Let's do this. Come here. Nice try. Suffer. You got him. No mercy.
One sec here. something in my eye again. Alright, where's her body?
Maybe it's over. Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast?
Said that she was here. Where is body? Oh, maybe right here.
I'll find you.
Will you? There we go.
I know it's you.
Huh. Gone now.
Huh? Well then, Max! Oh, God.
Victory.
You bastards won't take us down.
Come back here, damn it. Keep in.
Take it, damn it! Keep back up!
God. Oh, God, don't look. Son of a bitch. Oh. Just a matter of time.
You mean that's it?
Ah!
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Damn it. Where'd you go? Oh, shit.
Open, please.
What? Let's do this.
Not now.
It's only a matter of time.
You lose. Damn it.
why.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd.
This is the one we want.
Cam. Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface. Type RJ11G.
Easy.
I can't believe super mutants were here.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserve...
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than... We are having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite... Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires... Congratulations. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Oh, I think he wants me to go shoot. Yeah, I don't care. Dr. Ingram is in here. Okay. Okay.
New directive accepted.
Attention.
Synth units are a rogue element and must be eliminated at all
Personnel who have
costs.
not completed their annual medical evaluation should
Let's have a nap, Kate. Re-up this buff.
Ow! Heads up.
Yeah?
Attention. Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Worried about these recruits.
Proctor Ingram,
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine.
If we're going to defeat the Institute...
Spoken like a true disciple of Mac. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime. We've been feeding him power through the Prydwen's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. Quinlan dug up some dirt on it. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts.
Right.
The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
You sure it's a good idea to take Miss Nanny here with us?
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier like you watching my back, that's not gonna happen now, is it? Kells has a vertibird on standby. Grab whatever gear you need and meet. If the Institute finds out the...
Alright, how are we looking for, yeah.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo of business.
Let's go back to main.
Watch your step on the flight deck.
And repair. And then we'll start this quest up. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Look alive.
What is it?
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Perhaps you should use one of your sneakers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Look alive.
Need something?
Where are we going? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta take the Pridwin. Or, the Vertibird, sorry. Shouldn't take us 2 more hours to beat this game, should it?
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Oh, hey look, there's the boat that we messed around with.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position! Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
For victory!
Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy. Don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be that easy.
I wonder if there's a button that can get us the heck out of here.
Easy.
That's it.
Oh, by the way, note to self, before we do the final mission that we just finished doing here with the railroad, disarm Deacon.
Going down.
Not that me being in power armor with a plasma rifle didn't make him an easy kill. Just, you know, seems like a good idea.
Hello?
You wouldn't hit a girl, would you? That was easy.
I swore
Found you again.
What was that?
Intruder alert. Look, wiping the floor with you. Oh, that must have hurt.
Something's up.
You know how to hold up.
Throwing weapons cold.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
Calculating most efficient. Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
All right. These machines are starting to piss me off.
Movement detected.
Take them out! This is a part of the job that I'm doing.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Shite. I was just getting warmed up.
Easy. bobblehead. Bobblehead, bobblehead, bobblehead. What's this for?
There we go. That ought to do it.
Great lies, and let's go.
There, that's done it. Power's back online. You could always drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but these will be heading in the right direction.
No, we're taking the Vader.
Going down.
Is someone present? Engage shutting down.
Mommy.
Critical failure. Gone. Attacking enemy.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Attacking.
Please reveal yourself. I was in error. No enemy detected.
Easy.
Got it.
Combat initiated.
Ah.
By order of the...
Area seems clear.
It would appear my target has disappeared. Scanning. Hello. Movement detected. Terminal curious. Stealth unit critically dead. Destruction is inevitable.
Damn it, got away.
Hell yeah.
Engaging. Please stand still.
Easy.
fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
No kidding. Who's left to build them? Sure I like how quiet it is around here.
Oop, we'll take those.
You like old stuff, don't you? I'm through. Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Something's out.
Nothing.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Decontamination sequence. Start dropping off of you. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Swore I heard something.
Standing down.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Will be administered swiftly
Quit playing games
and
and come out where I
fairly.
can see ya.
Do not.
Lockdown ended.
Easy.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of these cybernetic arseholes.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
The agitator is standing right in front of me.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Over here. Over here. Target reacquired.
Whoa, whoa. Hear that?
Sight.
Be warned. Enemy fuel accident.
Going up.
Taking fire.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Ugh. God damn this elevator.
Executive suite.
Alright, let us go back. Let us go back. Huh. Okay.
Sure. Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Despite the changes below.
Wow. That doesn't look half bad.
Time.
so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I
Hey,
might have to
this
delete
better
some
be
of
worth it.
for my new observations.
Time to trade a few things.
All this rest is making me tired.
Alright, let us get out of here. I had no idea there was this much left to the game.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Proctor,
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting... Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxson wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
This is gonna be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxson, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Stairs left. Sorry. Press the button.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory. Impossible.
Impossible.
Brotherhood, salute!
Ad Victoriam!
Don't step on me.
To target
Don't step on me, Daddy.
coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
It's not ironic.
Brotherhood, fall out!
Scanners operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent.
Oh yeah? Where from?
Democracy is truth.
Okay. Ben's dead.
Attack.
I hold these truths to be self-evident. That all Americans are the law. Target compromised. Probability of mission hindrance 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Defeat is not an option.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Target down.
Designation: Liberty Prime. Operational assessment. All systems nominal. Primary directive: war.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. I am Liberty Prime. I am. Defeat is not an option. Communist target acquired.
About to prime your liberty.
Glory is the reward of valor.
On a budget.
American casualties. Unacceptable. Overkill protocols authorized.
What's going on, big guy? Am I actually supposed to follow you?
Red Chinese infiltration unit. Eliminated. Let freedom ring. Scanners operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent.
What you doing, big guy?
Alaska's liberation is imminent. Communism is the very definition of failure.
Area sweep now.
Objective reached. Scanning defenses.
Keep those synths away from Prime, soldier!
Scanning results. Negative. Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment. Breach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Been looking forward to this.
I heard you hunted down Paladin Vance. Good. Needed to be done.
Ad Victoria!
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate Directive 7.
Boo-raka-sha, boo. We're gonna end you.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries... Once we reach our target, attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate Ingram. You're to remain here and teleport us out when the job...
Sure.
I've got this covered, Paladin. Get to that reactor.
Figures.
This is the Institute.
Come on, you're wasting
Wait,
your time
what
with
was
that
that?
thing. Someone, you sneaky little shite! Oh, that must have hurt.
Something's out there. Over here.
Sustaining damage. The victim of violence. Be warned. Is someone present?
Now you're starting to piss me off.
You are damaging valuable Institute property.
Sweet.
Must be terminated. Cover and systems
Never
offline.
seen him. So eager to die.
Throwing weapons low.
An enemy. Shutting down. Terminating hostile alert force. Institute SIP damaged. Critical failure.
Jesus.
This is what I fear. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Someone help!
I was just getting warmed up.
Under attack. Suspect, you must die. Multiply. It sustained.
Engaging at minimal distance. I am hit.
Lockdown target.
Sensors fully operational.
Taking damage. Shoot to kill.
Are you sure you want to do that? Your attack cannot be.
Over here, over here!
Eliminating hostile. I am the victim of violence. The victim of violence. One limb damaged.
Gotcha, you bastard! You know how to show a girl a good time.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
No wiping the floor with you. Got it.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Is someone present? Combat initiated. Head wound. Arm damaged. Attack efficiency decreased. Combat initiated.
victory for the Brotherhood. They can't hide from us.
Sensor reading detected. Contact detected. Possibly. This unit critically damaged. Repairs impossible. Systems offline. Primary sensor critically damaged. Your termination is inevitable.
Target spot up.
I am under.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Guess it was.
Help me! Someone!
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. Yeah. 1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Wait. Who's there?
Hello?
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
Leave no survivors.
Hit sustained. Assessing damage. Sustaining damage. I am the victim of violence.
Area secure.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but well,
Please,
this
Mom,
child.
don't leave me here. I want to
He
go with
claims to be
you.
the Paladin's son, sir.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
You're not going in.
But you can't just leave. Please, just think about it.
You're not Sean!
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like... I don't even know what to say.
You're clear to go then.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send... When that reactor goes up, this place will be... Looks like your work here is done.
Please, Mom, don't leave.
Later.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation.
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Boom, baby. That's a whole lot of love. Can I press it again? I want to press it again. Can we do it again? I do. Can I press? Game over? Credits?
I can feel it wash over me.
Credits.
The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready.
Dog meat.
At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war.
And war never changes.
War never changes.
Blam. Blam, kablam. We done skis? Mojonski?
Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin.
Uh-huh.
Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
Uh-huh.
I did it for the people.
You truly have become one of us. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
Let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide.
Let's go. Let's go. I think this is the final thing that we gotta do before I can restart the stream and the game.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack mod. The Brotherhood has few of these.
Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
Thank you both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, from this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to where you go from here, ad Victoriam.
Alrighty. Well, save the game. Save the game. I'm going to go off stream. I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm going to have something to eat. And then we're going to load this one right here. And we're going to do it all again. Actually, just hold on a sec. Okay, so now I'm going to restart the stream in about 20 minutes-ish. And we'll go for a couple more hours. Not even 20 minutes, like more like 10 to 15. Then we're going to go for a couple more hours. And it'll just make it easier for me on the back end of this to upload stuff to YouTube and Rumble and stuff. Okay? So when we come back, we're going to load this up. We're going to start on very hard. Alright. See you in a minute.